Okay, just make sure things can find here. Okay. Let's see, Slipper says, as somebody who loves sushi has been able to partake due to work paying me just enough to check, I'm going to say you have the option to get sushi. Damn, I could go for a JB roll. I do really like sushi. So, as part of the whole, like, I found out that I have really high cholesterol and I have to reduce the, I'm going to have to change up my diet. I was looking at it, was like, okay, I've already been trying, or I've been trying for some time to, like, cook more at home and order more food at home, and I've been doing so. So I was like, huh, how did my cholesterol get this high up till now? And then I remembered that, and then I looked at, like, what I've been eating for the past last couple of weeks. And, well, I have been trying to cook more at home, but the thing is that it is a lot simpler for me to... It's a lot easier, especially with my job and, like, how lunch breaks work, just go out, get something from a restaurant, and then... trying to find my way down from here. Go to a restaurant, quickly get something, and then return, and then enjoy the rest of my lunch break. Oh, I had to break that rock. And then I was looking at the restaurants around me, and I mean, I made the joke in the Discord that, oh, it's because I've been eating, this is what I get for, after I announced in the Discord that it turned out I have really high cholesterol, that this is what, I made the joke that this is what I get for eating tacos and for eating tacos all day. But, well, I looked at that was meant to be a joke, but I looked at the restaurants in my areas, and it's like, okay, it's a Mexican food place. It's like, that's fine. That really shouldn't cause me too many problems. But then there's like, it's basically a bunch of like, I work at a college, so all the restaurants around me that I can go to for lunch break are, they're all like fast food places designed for like college students. So, I think, yeah, I don't want to say anything as, like, really harsh as, like, my gosh, the town I'm living in is actively trying to kill me. That's, no, I'm not saying that. That's really way too harsh. But I was like, huh, I really did pick just a bad combination. I mean, basically a bunch of circumstances that were quite a few circumstances which were out of my control. Like, I definitely could have tried to, like, prepare lunches more. But, yeah, I guess I definitely could have tried to prepare my lunches more. It's just that with how often I was doing streaming in the past few years, I didn't have a lot of time to do so. Slipper says, I mean... So, basically what I was saying is that, what I'm basically trying to get to is that, even though I'm not... Really what I'm trying to get to is that, in addition to, like, the whole... In addition to the political reasons, for me wanting to get out of getting out of this town and getting out of Texas, and the mental health reasons for me wanting to get out of Texas, it turns be also some physical health reasons as well, or at least get out of the area that I'm immediately in. I was saying sushi and ramen, and it honestly does look like if I eat out, I am gonna have to, like, if I have the option of eating out, then it really looks like I might have to try doing more restaurants like sushi and ramen, because, well, the foods that'll, like, really mess with my cholesterol, I found out, are, like, they're, like, foods that are really high in fat, foods that are, like, really high in, well, like, fast foods. Like, specifically, like, beef, which means I have to cut down on hamburgers. Cheese, which means I have to cut down on cheese. And other dairy stuff. Any fried chicken, gonna have to cut down on that. That alone eliminates 50 to 70% of the restaurants in my area. Or, like, the easy restaurant options in my area. There's, like, the more expensive places, but those aren't really, like, places you quickly get some food from. you quickly get some food from and leave. Those are... yeah, those aren't really places you quickly get food from. Those are...
This is Dial's tale.
those are like, you get a group of people together and you go
really
sit down
kill
for a
him?
special
We
event.
found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
Oh, come
I'm in a
on.
hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and
Right now,
I'll
the star,
sail
ready
away
to get the party of
quietly.
14. Welcome in.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you
Detective
at the shore.
Heartache, welcome in. Razmafet, welcome in.
Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
So just looking at
What are you talking
NIH.gov, it
about?
also looks like lack of
You
sleep
don't
could
know?
also be affecting cholesterol.
We didn't have anything like that in our
Hey,
village.
Tricerex, welcome in.
All the more reason.
You know, I wouldn't
then.
be surprised,
Come
honestly.
On, let's go.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
Oh, I also there was a. I also found
That's
out
just
that
how I am. Get used to it.
well,
Come on.
another thing affecting giving me high cholesterol is like if I don't get enough exercise, which that's okay. That is another case of one that I brought on myself because I spend all my time at home working on stuff at my computer, but also one that I couldn't really affect because my work is working on sitting down working on computers. Anyway. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope your stream went well, Renella. Thank you for the raid. As far as you can attend this request. Oh, okay. So, if you're just coming in on what's going on, well, Velvet won Brawl or Nothing 6 on this past Saturday. So this entire week of streams is going to be me playing Tales of Berseria. I played it on Tuesday. I'm playing it now today, and on Saturday is going to be the Brawl Night long stream. I'm going to play this for 12 hours straight. Tutorials also need gold. Okay. There. You do that because the enhancement, your blood blade is improved. Its enhancement level is now displayed with +1 at the end of the item's name. Okay. Really, Acer used those to answer. The amount and quality of materials you need to enhance an item increases with its rarity and number of times. This is highly oh, come on. Right, sure. Yep. There. Yeah, welcome in, everyone.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature.
So I guess that means whenever I
You'll
get...
eventually
I
learn
guess
how
that means when I do
maximize
get
your
to
personal
moving,
strengths through
I'll
wise
have to check to
upgrading and
see...
dismantling.
I'll definitely check to see what
It does
boots...
seem useful.
Well, of course, my first check should be like what
Right?
sort of
If you plan to continue your crusade,
grocery stores in the area, but
upgrading may give
I'll
you
also
the
have to
edge
check
you
what
need.
restaurants are available in the area that I could go at
Of
to
course,
deal with
those who are inadequately
that won't
prepared for battle
increase my
probably
cholesterol too
won't
much.
end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger.
Right now it says, but
I'm
okay, I
sure
need to go
I'll
make some
figure it
tacos.
out.
You enjoy your tacos.
If it'll help me take him down.
So, if you weren't here for the first stream, of this game, well, if you weren't here for the first stream of this game, this is Velvet. She is not a vampire, but she is a werewolf demon creature. She's got a werewolf farm. She has a werewolf farm. Also, she was doing okay. She was doing okay until most of her family was killed in the tragedy that happened many years ago, and left just her younger brother, and her older sister's husband. Her younger brother and her brother-in-law having to live together, and things were going pretty well until about 3 years ago, when the tragedy happened, and her her brother-in-law sacrificed Velvet's younger brother in order to stop a wave of demons. And she spent her whole time, and she spent the past 3 years. If you've seen any movie where characters in prison and they spend their whole time training and exercising, she did that in prison, and eating demons, and so now she wants revenge. So we need to turn to the grounded ship. Okay. So Velvet is very angry, justifiably so, but she's hell-bent on killing the leader of the church that's stronger while she was in prison. Alright, let's go through. Also, just to let y'all know, as of the start of this stream, my whole playthrough of Final Fantasy VII.
It looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe,
as of the beginning, during the pre-show of this stream, my whole playthrough of Final Fantasy VII has been uploaded to YouTube.
And we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
Well, come on, man. Now, Rokaru, you can't be asking that. You're not in Shenmue. You can't be asking that. This isn't Shenmue. Anyway. The full playthrough of Final Fantasy VII has been uploaded, or my full playthrough of Final Fantasy VII has now been uploaded to YouTube, which I guess I should post the link to the YouTube channel for those who don't. It's the same username and everything I have here. In fact, this stream is being streamed on YouTube. I might need to make a command. I might need to make a command for that. Yeah, this stream is being streamed on YouTube right now. It's also being streamed on YouTube right now. So that we can avoid the, so that I don't have to deal with the problem, so that I don't have to take time off again to download all my all my older streams before they get deleted. Anyway. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII playthrough was supposed to be uploaded to YouTube, at the start of this week, and in fact it had been uploaded to YouTube at the start of this week, but then for some reason all the streams got jumbled around, and they got jumbled around, and when you upload, I can't change the way that videos uploaded to YouTube are shown. I can't really rearrange how YouTube videos are shown on YouTube, or in what order videos are played on YouTube.
Always ready to fight.
So I basically had to delete and then re-upload almost every single VOD of FF7, except for the first one. Wait, what am I doing with Devour? Dang, this eagle's good at blocking.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
So, currently, just to give y'all an update on how things are looking over on YouTube, I've uploaded the playthroughs for Final Fantasy 6, 9, and 7 in that order. I'm kind of prioritizing the playthroughs for First Fantasy first, just because, so that before the next time I get around to playing some Final Fantasy, all the playthroughs are available. All the previous playthroughs are available in case anybody wants to watch them. We're in the wrong area here. Hello.
Don't get overconfident.
So next playthrough will probably be next playthrough I upload to the channel will probably be.
They were nothing.
Next playthrough I upload to the channel will probably be Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then after that will be the streams of Final Fantasy 1. And then after that I'll upload a lot of the more recent playthroughs, like Parasite Eve, Metal Gear Solid, Yakuza 0, Trails from Zero. Mario and Luigi Brothership, Yuden Chronicle, Infamous, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. So don't forget you can guard charge, hold guard for 1.5 to 2 seconds, and that'll make it so enemies can't guard.
Come on, really?
And I don't really have a time frame on when those will be uploaded, though those playthroughs will be uploaded. It's just... we'll see. Where is that map? Okay, I need to go to... okay, the ship is down here, so I'm actually going in the wrong direction. Excuse me. So there's a visual indicator that will tell you guarded long enough. Okay, thank you. I'll have to keep that in mind. I do forget, because it's always like so long, it's so like a long span of time in between each time I play a Tales game. I always forget that compared to the other big Japanese RPG series, which like they're turn-based RPGs, so of course they have like everyone's got like Miyagic, and they know like everyone's got like Miyagic abilities, and they can do like a bunch of. And like some characters are physical fighters, but everyone is still, some characters are physical fighters, but generally a lot of characters have at least some kind of magical ability, where they're shooting fireballs or ice or time or sleep magic. But in Tales, it's just like all hands all the time. Although, I mean, I am curious what are still the biggest... I'm curious if the biggest RPG series in Japan have actually changed. Like, I'm curious if... like, around the time Arise released, I remember that it was... so Tales has been an action RPG for a long time, at least as far back as Tales of Destiny. Oh no, I know it's been an action RPG, but it's always just it's a little funny because the Tales games they have a style similar to a lot of turn-based Japanese RPGs, and I just remember like no, this is the punching one, or this is the combo one. Yeah, I know. Around the time of, like, Tales of Arise, or, like, before Tales of Arise released, I remember that it was, like...
come on, really?
Yeah, I remember that, like, around the time Tales of Arise released, or before the time Tales of Arise released, that was, like... Dragon Quest was, like, the biggest RPG series in Japan. Then Final Fantasy was like in second place, and Tales was in third place. I mean, not counting Pokemon, of course. Which is just
Hey, Velvet.
Pokemon goes beyond. At this point, Pokemon goes beyond like video game popularity and reaches its own like Pokemon scale of popularity.
When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
I guess being human again
I
doesn't
think
help
that...
much
I
if
remember
you're
that being the
already
case
dead.
before Tales of Rise
Exactly.
released, but I'm curious
All
now.
that
It's
matters
been
is
many
that the
years. It's been
demons I
some
devour
years since
make
then.
me
I'm curious
stronger.
if things have changed.
Nothing more.
And, like, there is a new, like, best-selling franchises of RPGs. You know what, actually, I'm curious enough. Let me check that. RPG series in Japan. I'm specifically looking at, like... I'm specifically looking at Japanese RPGs. Or, like, RPGs in Japan. And again, not counting Pokemon, because, gosh... So it says, there's a Polygon article I found from 2018 that claimed Final Fantasy was king in Japan, which feels wrong. Yeah, with how recent things have been going and how like with how things have been going recently for Final Fantasy, where like it seems like the games are selling well enough, but there's like there's generally mixed reception to the newest Final Fantasies that have released. While other series have exploded in popularity. I'm curious if it really is the case that Final Fantasy is the biggest.
Busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
Oh, Empyrean Innominat.
So he says the only
Hear my
mixed reception
prayer.
is people who are bound and determined to not be
Blessings
interested in
and
recent
honor
entries.
unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Also, okay, I just realized. Okay, now that
Oscar!
now that Oscar's here, I gotta mention this because I didn't mention this previous stream. I went through that entire scene where Oscar was introduced last stream of this game, and not once did I reference Flynn Scifo, the character that Oscar is clearly based on. The characters that they are clearly based on. So does anyone that plays Remake, Rebirth, and 16 says they're bad games is doing so in bad faith. Again, Sleepless is coming from someone who really likes Remake. People do have a different opinion on the game, and from what I've seen online, I've seen people who love Final Fantasies who still have major problems with some of those 3 games.
What brings you here?
But anyway, getting back to more important things. I can't believe I didn't once say Flynn Scifo. His sword even looks exactly like Flynn's.
I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is
Dang,
pain,
y'all are
but
so
I can
y'all are
still
so
fight.
pale. Y'all are
This
so
scar will serve
pale,
to remind
blonde,
you
and
of
dressed
my
in white clothing. I
experience.
feel like I gotta turn the brightness of the game down whenever both of y'all are on
An
screen.
underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor.
So says their issues with them all tend to revolve around. It's not what I wanted, so it's bad.
It was her.
I mean, but
Teresa?
isn't
Understood. I will.
the same be kind of said for
Worry
anyone
not.
having a game they're not a fan
failure
of,
as
or
minor
like
as
having a
this
game they're
is
not a fan
not
of?
the end of the world.
Well, no, not exactly, because
To be honest,
there's problems I've had
I
with
came
some
hoping
games
you'd
that are
cheer me
like
up like
not
that.
because I understood what they were going for, I just didn't like it.
well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would. I must take my leave now.
Okay, so looking at there's performance issues, stability issues, online requirements, etc. I mean, also just there are some cases where like the story of a
Lady
gameplay,
Teresa, we've
the
captured
story,
a stowaway.
the story or gameplay of a game is
stowing
just
away, you twit.
bad.
I merely boarded without permission.
hey, rude.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu.
So just, how dare you
So
slap
Snow White
Magalu?
Nut's just fine without him.
Trictoro! Damn. Well, dang, she sold us. I mean, I should have expected that. So it says lol. Okay, so looking at both, looking at the official Wikipedia page, which is not which it's generally a good source when it comes to this because they do update it regularly, and then also looking at but just to corroborate it, I also looked at a Reddit post from about. Also looking at a Reddit post from about 3 months ago. So that would be like end of 2024. And let me just take a look at this. So I'm going to display this on screen in just a second. So there has been a shift. There has been a shift, and it looks like... And recent games have definitely affected things. So, I'll go by the Wikipedia one. So, yeah, Pokemon's, of course, in first. Of course. It's Pokemon. It is Pokemon. Final Fantasy is still in second place, which is, again, so that's 195. Let me check the sales of this. 480 million sales. That seems actually a bit slow. So is this global total sales or just Japan sales? Check, actually. At least 1 million copies. It's the finance franchise with number of sales or shipments are based on the most recently available sources. Pokemon in figures is from which one? I believe it's worldwide. It's total worldwide sales. Yeah, I believe it's total worldwide sales. It has being counted. Yeah, Pokemon's number one still, of course. So because I saw this and saw that SRW was created with 20+ million, which would be worldwide, not just Japan. Yeah, I think this is worldwide, which makes sense. Which makes sense. That does make sense because that's how a lot of that's just like surface value. That's just on a surface level. That kind of makes sense for why that would be what these are recognized for, is total sales or worldwide total sales. But anyway. So yeah, as worldwide total sales go, Pokemon's number one, of course, far and above. Simpsons, which to your argument does skew the data since there are games higher on this list that are designed to appeal more outside of Japan. Well, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, Pokemon's number one, of course, far and away number one. It's at, according to this, it's at around 480 million copies sold of different games. That's over 200 more than the series that's in second place. Second place is Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy is still holding on to second place with 195 million, which really just goes to show that the Square Enix execs just really need to stop, they really just need to lower their expectations and just. They really need to stop thinking that 1 million sales is a bad thing. That basically, which I mean was already guaranteed, but this is hard data or semi-hard data. Kind of just confirms that Square Enix execs, y'all need to chill. So says reasonable expectations don't encourage and placate shareholders. I know. But yeah, Final Fantasy's doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, according to Square Enix, sold under expectations, and it's still they still have more money than Monster Hunter, or they still sold more copies than Monster Hunter, which is huge right now. Which, yeah. That's the third place series is Monster Hunter. This also is counting action RPGs and action. This counts turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, and also I'm willing to bet strategy RPGs. This is basically is counting anything that is considered an RP that is has the RPG tag attached to it. So yeah, Final Fantasy still number 2. Monster Hunter is now number 3, but it is just sold. At least this is worldwide. This isn't Japan sales. So we don't know what those expectations were, but for reference, Rebirth was the best-selling PS5 game in Japan, and the PC release of the game shot it back up to third place here in the US with only 10 days of sales in January, according to NPD. Sorry, Circana. Yeah, I remember... Actually, hold on, let me check. I'm gonna take this down for a second. Steam charts, Rebirth, because this actually gives us games being on PC. One thing that games being on PC helps out with is it actually tells us no, let me not check Steam charts. Let me check let me just check the let me just check the Steam page, see how many reviews are sent in for it. So just granted I don't have numbers for that, but it's still tangible data. Okay, let me take a look at Rebirth. So now this is just looking at like review. People that reviewed the game. That's not what I meant to do. This is just looking at like people that reviewed the game. Which means they had to have played enough of the game to, or no, people could have just played it for a little bit and then reviewed it, but they had to have bought the game to review it. And well, that's at least 11,000. That doesn't even take into account the number of people who bought the game and haven't reviewed it. Yeah, just looking at this, going back to this again, Dragon Quest, again, worldwide sales is at 91 million. So Dragon Quest is doing really dang good. Also, actually, looking at this, I mean, the most recent Dragon Quest game was definitely made on a smaller budget than the most recent Monster Hunter Wilds and the most recent Final Fantasy. So this is balancing that out. This is probably Dragon Quest is probably doing even better than this number indicates. Jimmy Gunn, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5th place is Megami Tensei. So this is Dragon Quest III HD 2D is the first game in over a decade that managed to exceed at Square Enix's sales expectations. Dang, it's almost like making smaller games and not throwing everything into hyper-realistic graphics. It will sell well. I know I'm beating a dead horse by bringing up these things we've talked in length about, but it's just I keep bringing it up because it's like, wow, I checked the Wikipedia page for 5 seconds and I realized this. Now, Robot, thank you for resubscribing for 32 months. Okay, let me actually get one last point, and then I'll get back to one last thing, and then I'll get back to playing the game. Mario RPG series doing really well. Like, yeah, Mario RPG series doing really well. I mean, it's helped by Mario RPGs are helped by it getting got 3 releases in the past year. Yeah, it got 3 releases in like 2023, 2024, or late 2023 and 2024. So, yeah, over about a year of time, a little over a year of time, it got 3 major releases, all of which were like either a new game in a fan-loved series or like remakes of fan-beloved games. So it says, no, it's more likely has to do with the fact that it's a NES game. They only expect it to sell mildly like a NES game. I guess that could be it.
You better be ready.
Anyway, just coming to stream, welcome in. And thanks again for the resubscribe. If you weren't there for Brawl or Nothing 6, Velvet Crowe won Brawl or Nothing 6, So, because I ended up beating Yuden Chronicle a bit earlier than I expected, and I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Black in February,
Come on, really?
I cleared up enough time to where instead of just playing this game on Saturday, I'm actually gonna be able to play it on a. I'm playing it this entire week, so I played it for like a few hours on Tuesday, playing it for a few hours today, and then on Saturday I will still have the Brawl Night Long stream. Right now, Velvet Crowe, who is definitely not a vampire, we think. Vampires drain blood. Velvet eats people through her hand. Susan, she doesn't drink blood.
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Susan, she just
that
eats demons
so?
and angels. You keep
Sounds
saying
like a real
angels, and I...
nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
A witch. It has to be Magilu, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins
Yeah, you
forces
know what?
with
Let's
us,
go Dial.
all the better.
That could be.
Come on, have the
But what
lizard guy.
happens
Have
to
the lizard guy
Magilu?
join our crew.
I suppose that's up to the Abbey. Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu. Rest in peace.
They're not even going to help Magilu. Just, well, she got caught. Hey, your friend got caught. Your friend got caught, and she's being put on a witch trial. Ah, sucks to be her. Your witch friend got captured. Skill issue. So I love that the game knew you tried to go and help her anyways and had dialogue just for it. Where is... Okay. Burn up a dial in a Hadlow Hollow. Oh, okay. Well then, the game was lying to us earlier. It made me think that Magilu was going to be a main member of the party, but it was actually Dial. Dial was going to be the new party member. Can you imagine if a game did that, where it introduced two characters and had the more like clearly like didn't have as like high quality textures or like as detailed a design as one of the characters doesn't have as detailed a design or high quality textures as like the other character because they clearly look like an NPC, and they say like, oh, one of these two is gonna die, and then they kill off the one that looks like they would be the party member. Like they kill off the one with the crazy anime design. And then naturally what they would do is because that character who doesn't look like a party member would stand out in an odd way. What they naturally have to do is like once the whole thing settles itself, the NPC looking party member just like steps out of screen for a second. They come back and suddenly they have like the more detailed character model. So yeah, we're just gonna go through here and I'm just gonna go through here and find Dial. Cats. Yeah, okay, I've got enough. Oh, I've got 69 cats. Okay, I've got more than enough.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about
Dang,
us.
she was expecting
You're probably
that?
right.
That
Wait, they were
means we
both
need an ace
expecting
up our
that.
sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
Wow, I can't. Wow, they actually both were anticipating this.
All right. One last good sharpening, and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher.
You could say that.
I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
You know, I'm glad. Don't know. I don't know how many other Tales protagonists are very edgy. Well, Yuri Lowell's a bit. Yeah, he is kind of edgy. He is kind of edgy, but he's not on the level of this edgelordiness. Simpsons Velvet, we need that line again, but with more edge. But what I was about to say is, I'm glad that they, for one of the first female protagonists in this series, they decided to make her just all the edge. Oh, also, I found another Tales game after Tuesday's stream. I found another Tales game I want to play. Tales of Berseria. I haven't heard as much about that one, but from what I've seen, it does make me interested in playing it if I get the chance. So Berseria is another one with female lead. Oh, interesting. Okay. I actually thought that Velvet was the first female protagonist in Tales, but
Come on, really?
yeah, I was interested in playing Berseria because I am interested in one of the many things I'd like to do, or one of the many things I'd like to do is at some point I would like to play more RPGs from the PS3, Xbox 360 era, the Dark Age, as I've sometimes jokingly called it. Alright, let me try. Okay, no. He got some new weapons. Shadow daggers. They are short swords worn by those who live in the shadows in a distant land. I mean, no, I'll give him that. Sure.
Always ready to fight.
Hold up!
Alright, fair. Ow. Ow. I think. Yeah, so that's Tales of the... So yeah, the other Tales games I'd like to play... Would like to revisit Tales of Arise and play through its DLC. Would like to revisit Vesperia. Would like to play Symphonia, because that's generally Symphonia is like the flagship title of the series, or like it's the most famous title of the series. And also Abyss, because I did have Tales of the Abyss on 3DS some time ago, but I didn't get around to beating it. And then also Tales of Berseria. So Symphonia is the best-selling entry.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Also, we would get to hear the voice of Robin from Teen Titans. We would get to hear the voice of Robin from Teen Titans as an RPG hero.
See this?
So Berseria actually got close for the remaster, coming in at only 200,000 copies. Coming in only 200,000 copies under it. Dang, when I...
Victory is ours.
I'll go ahead and... I mean, we're a long way away from this, but I'll go ahead and tell y'all right now. Whenever I do get this game... If I can get this game I'm working on developed and released, sales numbers are going to be like a complete... Like, I'm going to have a hard time dealing sales numbers. I am projecting that this game I'm working on will maybe Like if a game I end up developing sells like 10 copies, I'll be happy. 10 to 20 copies, I'll be happy. So just for reference though, not a single Tales game has sold more than 3 million copies. Dang. That really just goes to show how much that that really just goes to show that the fan support for the series, because it hasn't, because not a single game has sold more than 3 million copies yet. The fans of Tales are a lot. When you find a fan of Tales, they're more often than not a really big fan of Tales. I guess I gotta go. Part of that, yeah. Okay. I guess I was just kind of planning on going back to where I first fought Dao. I'm assuming that's where I need to go to. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that, actually. Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's right, there is... Actually, we're talking about Tales series tonight. I just realized just this second. There have been rumors about another upcoming Tales game. I think it's called Tales of Odyssey. So it'll be continuing the established sub-series of games called continuing the established sub-series of games that featured Super Mario Odyssey, One Piece Odyssey, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But we've only heard rumors about that. But since I'm now playing this game and since I'm finally working to get this game off my backlog, do not be surprised if we get some announcement about Odyssey. Or about whatever that new Tales game is. Do not be surprised if we get some announcement about it before, up to a month after I've finished playing this. So the Tales of Odyssey has been announced. We don't know if it's another mobile project or if it's the first new one since the Rise.
One down.
Oh, we were talking about sales numbers for the different RPG series just a little bit ago, and another thing. Okay, yeah, we were talking about the sales numbers of new releases, but while I don't know if there's any data for this, I'm willing. Well, I don't know if there's any data for this. I'm almost certain that Square Enix's constant re-releasing, or Square Enix's constant re-releasing of all the older games has gotta have been it's gotta have been good sales. I can't imagine that the pixel between the pixel remasters like FF7, FF8, FF9, FF10, all those getting ported to modern systems. I'm sure those had to sell well. Oh. I guess I could have just used this circle to just instantly go here at the start, but I won't. Also, yeah, even though I'm fine. Arise was pretty good, and a lot of the older Tales games are. I mean, we just got Tales of Graces. That was another Tales game I wanted to play. Yeah, Tales is doing, in my opinion, pretty good right now because a lot of the older games, because they are releasing and remastering. They're remastering older games, and although I heard that remaster of Tales of Symphonia wasn't good, but Yeah, they have been remastering and re-releasing Tales games. Or the older games. And the newer ones, like Arise, was pretty
What are
good.
you two doing back here?
Yeah, the newer ones, Arise
Things didn't work out.
well, in my opinion,
We'll
was
lend
really
a hand
good. It was
with your
really
raid.
good.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon.
So he says, Symphonia's
with the
remaster's
territory.
only bad one, though, really.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning
So I think
demon.
Tales
Are
is
you
overall, I
sure?
think it's in a
It's
decent spot right
suicide, you
now.
know.
Maybe not.
But
I have a
I'm
plan.
hoping that Tales
The
of Odyssey
Exorcists have a hostage
is
they're using
a
to
new,
lure me
like,
into the
main,
city.
like a new main
Then we
console
can
game.
sneak in
Just
through the
because there
tunnel
is
into the
nothing...
storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No, I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
But while
Velvet?
Tales is overall in a
Hey,
decent place,
Velvet,
while Tales is overall a decent place right now,
Ruffy.
there is nothing more. There is
You were
nothing that'll
crying
make
out.
you lose hope.
Were you having a
That'll make you
nightmare?
worry about. There's nothing that'll make you worry about a franchise's future more than getting a getting a new game that just turns out to be a mobile game,
Terrible!
or a new
Hey, come on,
series
let
entry
go of
that is
me.
just a mobile
I
game.
have to go. I have something important to do.
Susan's bruh.
What's that?
Like,
Arthur
key
told me to
example of
come
this,
meet him at
and
the
I'm sorry
Shrine
for
of
breaking.
Tranquility.
Susan's the last two entries of the mobile games.
That? No!
See what I mean?
Listen to me! Artorias is... He's going to...
Like, we got Yuden Chronicle, in 20... We got Yuden
Are you
Chronicle
all right?
in,
You
2020...
were tossing
yeah,
and turning.
2024. Early
I'm
2024.
fine. It was just a dream.
And we're getting... And I think we just got the Suikoden remakes, which... Let me see how
If
good
you don't want to
that
go
actually
with
is.
me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me. Velvet. Who's this Artorias?
My target. He killed my brother.
Oh, okay, yeah, the Suikoden remasters released just a few days ago.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, the Suikoden remasters released just a few days ago, and at least according to Steam reviews, it is like, yeah, on Steam it's 95% positive reviews, which that's a which I don't know how good it is on consoles if there's a problem with the console versions, but at least the Steam version of the remaster seems to be doing pretty well. Or people really liking it. So Suikoden's overall, it's coming back. But boy, did that momentum get halted when, like, Konami had a Suikoden, like, presentation, like, a few weeks, it was, like, while I was, off streaming, because I was, while I wasn't able to stream, because I was, because of, like, having to save the channel, and, like, Konami had, like, a Suikoden presentation, and during that Suikoden presentation, they announced a new game. That was a mobile game, and immediately people were like, immediately people just like, immediately people just like got threw up their hands and got really, and rightfully so, got really annoyed at Konami. So just open critic for Suikoden plus 1 and 2 remaster says 82 critic average. That is pretty good. That is really good.
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction.
Which reminds me, I do
Ready
need
for
to
deployment
I do need to get
anytime.
those remasters. I
By
do need to
the
get those
way,
remasters.
I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp
Appreciate it.
tongue.
I've always been that way.
Right then, we're off to attack Helavis.
I'm sure we'll have a hell of a good time. So I like Dial. I like Dial too. He's a criminal. He's a criminal, and he's belligerent. He's honest. Anyway, let's say hello to these guards.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
Oh, okay. So if he was American, we make him president. Wait, he's honest. Never mind. Too true there. Too true.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Just a second, whilst I'm remembering it, I'm gonna add Suika. Just a second, my backlog is only my backlog is only 300 games. So let me go ahead and add Suikoden 1 and 2 there. So it was a wet low-hanging fruit, but I had to swipe it. No, go ahead. This is a safe space. Oh, hello.
Don't get overconfident.
I can't even call that a fight.
I just wanted to... I think I might be, I am getting pretty... I think it might be pretty strong here. I kind of did that with one hand just to see if I could.
Townspeople are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
This is very refreshing. I like the honest. I like the honest to a fault, kind, considerate RPG protagonist. But I also like it when I also really like it when the protagonist is smart. There's a thing I really liked about FF7 and 9.
Wow, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
Modulus is like annoyed for
What
it
if I
at her
am?
for interrupting. Modulus is
You
mad
hurt
at
my
Teresa
dear
for interrupting her.
Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Come and face me then, exorcist!
I am honored.
Oh, hey, Trippy House, welcome in.
Beware her left arm.
Grizzly Ray. Oh, Grizzly ran the channel with 13 viewers. Thank you, Grizzly. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Rattlepet, you were just here, but you were just here, but welcome back. Three Houses, what is Brawl? Wait, going. It's going. I was actually, you know. It's been a mix of good and bad things. Rattlepet, it's Thursday. I bounced around a lot on Thursday. Fair enough. You know, there was, I think it was on Tuesday that someone was saying that the older Tales games play a lot like Tekken, and honestly, I would not mind if they had like a spin-off game that returned to that. We just had like the Tekken action RPG. They're doing it. Yeah, to answer how things are going, Trippy Haps, so I mean, if y'all didn't see in the Discord, I found out earlier this week that I got some blood test results back from my doctor, and I found out that apparently I have very high cholesterol. So I'm gonna need to like really change around my diet. I'm gonna need to really change around my diet. And it's a big problem for me because I live in a Texas so this is Trippy App says, damn, salads and cauliflower rice. I mean, I was already trying to eat healthier and trying to cook more at home. That was something I was trying to do. It's just because of how my daily schedule is, it's much more convenient. It's much more convenient and easier for me to order food. And well, I'm in a Texas town, and I work.
Endurance, but you will regret this soon enough.
I work in a. Slim says combat audio is drying out a fair bit, Brawl. Yeah, I kind of figured, but like, I was already planning on cooking more and eating more food at home. But because I live in a town in Texas and because I work at a university, so the entire area is catering to college students, all the restaurants around me that are like really convenient to get to are the like I was looking up the list of foods that are worse for cholesterol, that are worst for someone like have a high chance of increasing your cholesterol, a high chance of increasing your cholesterol to dangerous levels, and it was all describing all the restaurants around me. So what I've learned from this is I'm gonna need to step up my efforts to move out of the area I'm in, because being in this area, as it turns out, is not just moving out of this area and finding a new job and moving away from the area I'm in is apparently it won't just be better for my mental health, and it won't just be better for political reasons. Apparently will also be good for my physical health. I mean, it's also
Number 2.
Come on, Velvet. Why didn't you parry that?
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
Damn, get her, Velvet.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous.
But you're not a demon.
Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Yeah, you're definitely
Well,
definitely
tools
a
of my
part of
own.
the
Tools of
theocracy group.
Flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
Ah, can't believe y'all fell for that.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Rokuro!
I'm with you.
Get around.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
Yes.
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady
freaking
Teresa,
around.
the ships, the port. It's all on fire.
Orderlies, put out the fires at once!
I do like how wavy her hair is. But anyway, what I was about to say is that on the good side, and this is kind of surprising,
Move it. We're ready to
working
set
on
sail.
video game development has been... Oh shoot, not Guile! On the plus side, working on video game development has been, when I've gotten the time to, has been pretty nice.
Never!
I'm
stuff, but
a demon. Spare me your sermons.
You can pay with your life!
yeah, I've been slowly relearning stuff that I had, Excuse me. I'll just pause and say this. I've been slowly relearning stuff, and it has the tools that are available for designing video games now are very easily accessible, and they're a lot easier to learn than I expected. They're a lot easier to learn than they were like a few years ago. Now let me focus on pummeling this kid. Oh, good. Okay, beat up one of the kids are beaten up. Uh-oh. Okay, we might have a problem here. No, you don't. Cool. You forgot that I can run. Okay, let me go ahead and revive him. And let me have her... Yeah, revive him. Or, like, heal him up a bit. Okay, focus on the next kid. Oh, hey, Detective Hardick, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, while she's distracted for a second. Okay, that's both of the children. We've adequately pummeled both of the children. Also, yeah, Teresa, you can't really claim the moral. You kind of... I know you're not going to admit this, but you really lost the moral high ground when you decided when you kept going on about how dangerous demons are, and you have the kids fighting with you. Sarah says, oh, so I brought Tales of Berseria because it was on sale super cheap. Is it a good one? I can't speak to its quality for perhaps, but I do know that Tales of Zestiria is the sequel, is like this game, Tales of Berseria, is a prequel to Zestiria. Uh-oh. Detective Hart says, I'm cleaning a bit.
Disgraceful.
Okay, need to heal up everybody. You know, I'll just let him deal with this for a second. Sliv says, I like some of the characters in Zestiria, but on the whole, no, I cannot say it is a good game.
Yes.
Kirby Haps says, first off, I've got over 90 hours in Cyberpunk now, and I'm still not bored with it.
No.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay, I cannot let her do that. So says, the next time I need to torture myself like I did with playing through Sekiro, I'm going to pop in my copy of Zestiria. Dang.
Yes.
Okay, she's nearly dead.
Afford to let it end here. Oscar.
Kirby Haps says, damn,
As
just damn,
Exorcist
Sleepless.
Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
So they're torture for different reasons, mind you.
He's gonna blow himself up!
But they are both torture. Fucking picks him! Oh, hello. Nice to see you again.
The crybaby exorcist.
I wasn't trying!
Velvet is no chill, and it's kind of fun. And it's kind of funny.
Knock them back.
Ted Hart says, you call me a masochist. I don't torture myself with games.
Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Now!
See, Ted Hart says, you got Yote coming, man. So says, Trippy, if you get a refund, buy this one instead. It's genuinely better in every aspect.
We're finished! Helavis is no more!
Curse you. Curse you.
Such ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
Say overall that went well. Burn down a town. Burn down a town. Freed a witch. Kidnap a child. So I'd say it overall went well. Some means increase strength of certain. Okay. Oh, also, just to let y'all know, this stream is getting streamed to YouTube. So,
Well,
instead of
that turned out better
the
than I expected.
previous system for saving old streams,
we
where
wound up
like
with a
I would
little
make
extra.
highlights of old VODs so they could stick around after the VOD expired. Now what's gonna happen is, now how things are gonna work is I've streams are going to YouTube. Streams are
looks
like
like he'd be a
also being streamed on
scrumptious
YouTube, so
midday
even
snack
after the
for
VOD
you.
expires on Twitch, the stream will still be available to YouTube if you want
A
to watch it.
snack?
She's just teasing.
Brasher Carey says,
No.
"Burned to town." Is this where
If that's
Cervantes
an
lives?
order, I accept it.
Maybe.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely.
Maybe.
Our tools.
This is a
Use 'em or
Bandai
ditch
Namco
'em.
game.
Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
Chippy Hap says, "It was PSN card. So as a detective, you need $5 to get decent shit at Taco Bell." So you could have spent that $3 at Taco Bell instead, Trippy. I mean, Sleepless Trip could at least bought like a drink. Like if he likes Baja Blast, he could at least buy one of those. Okay, let's talk to. So Majulu, how things going? After you betrayed us.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't
Trevor
leave
Harks
them
is
much
fine.
of a
He could have
port,
gotten
though.
2 sausage
I
biscuits
wonder
at
if the town will
Bojangles.
ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured.
Velvet's
and
about
tortured by
to
the
just
demon
punt
Crowe.
Magilou over the edge
I'm
of this
starting
ship.
to see why they wanted to execute you.
I would not be surprised if Velvet just like takes Magilou over the side of the ship. Alright, Rokuro, how's it going?
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose.
Wait, hold on a second. Can I... Oh, no, just got Velvet. I was going to see if I can maybe give Magilou the cowgirl hat.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Okay.
Velvet! How's our heading?
Oh, on some more good news. Because this is actually like spring
This is
break,
so hard
break
to
at the
read.
university I work at, I have all of tomorrow off. So,
Actually, you're holding it wrong.
so I'm gonna get to. I have a whole day to myself.
It's built to
And one thing I'm
function
gonna do
even if the
is
ship
there's
rolling.
the Looney Tunes movie that is showing in theaters. Absolutely gonna go watch that, and that'll be like the first actual movie I
The
watch in
heading's
theaters
fine.
for many months.
Kid, what's
That'll
your
have
name?
that'll have been the first movie I'll have
Number
watched in
2.
theaters for many months. Like I
Not
watched
that.
the
Your real name.
I watched the
Surely you have one.
Gundam G-Quacks when that was released in theaters like a few
You
weeks
wanna
ago.
hold it?
But that was really just like the first couple episodes of the new Gundam show, like being shown in
If
theaters.
that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, we've angered the giant squid.
Fire astern! Pirates!
Oh, never mind. No, it's just pirates.
It's got to be High Fleet's pirate crew.
I was thinking for a second it was the giant squid that's in every RPG. That's the giant squid boss that's in every RPG.
We aren't really equipped for sea combat.
To land then! We can fight them there.
Zeus's Rip Compass. This is a pretty big map. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. You, us, the land.
Huh.
1v1 us.
They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly
Who's
pick
this
fights
guy?
with demons? Must have a death wish.
You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
Zeus, he's a pirate. I know he's a pirate, but not the stretchy kind, though. Well, not all pirates can be inspired by Popeye cartoons.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
Zeus says, Eisen? Zeus says, Eisen. Oh, shoot, is he about to take off his glasses to reveal that he's secretly an evil mastermind, and then he has, like, a 5D chess plan, in order to become some sort of weird butterfly human?
What is
Ow.
this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
Sword, twin blades. No pendulum that I can see.
Oh, the kid's joining us, I guess.
Let's go! Stop this!
Zeus says, no, that's Eisen. Totally different guy.
See this?
All good is stunned him. Okay,
See this?
Ratchet Carriage, just keep the eyes on Eisen. Open your eyes for the next Eisen. Dang, hopefully at some point Kamen Rider 5 gets a release Hopefully at some point Kamen Rider 5 gets a release stateside. Or really just around the world.
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed
So
on
it says,
that course,
among the fan community,
you
it's a
would
tough
have
race
smashed
between
right up
Rokuro and
against the
Eisen
gate
for who
of
is like more in
Vortigern.
this game.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
Wait, let me get this straight. You wanted to recruit us by firing your and you decided to introduce yourself to us by firing your cannons at us? Would you have, if we had just walked up and said nicely, would you have listened? No. My point. Yes. Exactly.
A fortress.
All right, he's getting the cowboy hat too.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
They
I'd be
do
a
have
fool
a
to
tiny
blindly
bird
trust the
mascot.
words
That's
of a
something
pirate.
That's something we're sorely lacking.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
Listen, if you're gonna be a real pirate crew on the high fantasy seas, you gotta have an adorable mascot.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
I say we work with him. Any pirate who... Again, he's a pirate, but at least he's honest. I was wondering, enemies to John battle and difficult. Oh, okay. Eye patch mark with eye for the symbol for the discerning outlaw. Malak arts often offer powerful wide area attacks and healing shield that require time to cast. Their damage is affected by users' art damage and target's art defense. Sleep says that's a running theme with this game, Brawl. So I'm noticing, and I like it. Again, I mean, it was one of the. It's one thing I am. It's one thing I'm really growing to like in my Japanese RPGs, or yeah, my Japanese RPGs is like is like your main characters being a band of miscreants, or like yeah, being a band of miscreants or underdogs fighting against a corrupt order. No. Okay, let me see if I can get him. I can give. I don't think she needs the pie. Maybe if I can get a Goro Majima outfit, then I'll give her the eye patch. I guess he can. Yeah, he can wear the pirate hat or the cowboy hat.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do
sure.
is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
So he says, we have a witch, a kidnapped child soldier, a swordsman who gave up his humanity to become better, a pirate, and a demon-eating demon. What's next? Satan. Just actually Satan. Doesn't even look like a human, he just looks like full-on, like, I'm saying full-on Shin Megami Tensei levels of satanic-looking Satan. Wait, what am I saying? This is not an isekai. So never mind, this isn't an isekai, so that wouldn't happen. Arts. Also, considering how strong these characters are, Satan probably wouldn't even be that strong in this world. So, tear up the worship battle, slicing foot. Okay, twin whip, megasonic thrust. Let me go and use megasonic thrust. So it says, I mean, it's an RPG. We fight gods. Why not summon the demon, the devil as an ally? Okay, an upper kick immediately followed by a sharp left kick. Yeah, I'll add that one there. Let me change their equipment. Earth ring. Okay. Reduce the damage from ring that raises art defense. Yeah, I'll give her that. No. Mercury session, no. Plain paper. Blank sheets of paper that can be viewed with mana to produce different effects. Alright. Actually, Trippy, if you're still here, if there are other Tales games on sale, for my personal recommendation for a starting Tales game, I probably would say Tales of Vesperia. I mean, I've really only played, as far as the Tales games go, I've played this, I'm playing this for the first time. So I'm like only a few hours in this. So I can't really be certain if this would be a good recommendation yet. But between the two I have played, Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Rise, I think I would say like a Tales of Vesperia be a good start. Be a good first game.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh? The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom,
Bajalu, why do you think that you get a choice in this?
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
Okay.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we can buy stuff here. Okay. I guess I can enhance... Well, no, let me buy stuff first. Amber daggers, short swords. I don't think... Amber blade, amber daggers, amber talisman. Amber belt. Another amber belt, amber talisman. Amber waistcoat. Yeah, let me get... this. I'll get this one as well. Void ring. There's a damage from non-elemental attacks. Metal boots. Marbled pickleboard bear. Pickleboard meat. Oh, that's right. I still need to eat dinner. And you know, let me equip stuff first. Yeah, I'll give him that one. Sloop says, one good thing I can say about Tales of Berseria is that you do get to meet plenty of the black market Boston accent merchant turtles. I mean, that seems like a good point in that game's favor. What could be better? What could be better than black market Boston accent merchant turtles? Sloop says, Vespi is real good, but I feel like it gets a lot more out of having a foundation in the franchise since it's built a lot on the lower level building blocks and other entries it came out with, like Abyss. Oh. Let me enhance stuff. And... okay. You know, it's only... okay, I'm going to go up here and save, and I will take a short break so that I can order some food. Alright, well, I'll either order some food or fix myself some food. I'll have to decide that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Right? Now that I've gotten some dinner, let's go follow Eisen. Not the bleach one. Different Eisen. Or a different, or also a different Geisen. A different Geisen, this Eisen. Oh, scorpions. I didn't realize until I stepped in here that this was actually like a dungeon. Dungeon with a lot of bugs.
See this?
I do need to. One thing I definitely will do. One thing I definitely need to do better at is keeping an eye on my character's health. I need to do a better job of keeping an eye on my character's health. I've been doing fine for the most part, but that fight against Teresa, I nearly lost that fight against Teresa multiple times. I nearly lost that fight against Teresa multiple times just because I wasn't keeping a good eye on my health. Alright, let me just run past. Well, I'm not really trying to avoid all the fights. I'm just, I don't feel, I don't care about getting into all of them either, so. I probably should get into some fights just to keep my levels up.
Always ready to fight.
No. That's a cool attack. Don't see. There's about. There's one of them left.
I unleashed all my power.
So it says annihilate the crawlies. Oh. Got some more crawlies. Well, let me interested to see how far I get into this game by the end of Saturday's stream. But I'll need to make sure I have plenty of food. I'll need to make sure I have plenty of food and plenty of food and water available.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Yeah, I'll need to make sure that I have plenty of food and water available. Because yeah, it's gonna be like previous years Brawl or Nothing. That stream is gonna start at 2 p.m. on Saturday and it's gonna go till 2 a.m. So it's gotta be 12 hours. It's gotta be a long one. Okay, Eisen, not that one. Now you're holding up.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital...
So it says, for what it's worth, the cursory Googling implies that as long as you stay on top of your gear, grinding is not required. If you hear me, though, grinding is how you stay on top of gear, since it'll earn you money.
I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Well, we're already damned anyway, so...
way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right?
So we have 2 demons and 2 Molochs.
If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Whatever Magilu is.
Works for me. I land on tails. I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Ah, she beat him.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
Oh, come on. Can't you give him a better name than that? Aren't you going to introduce Rokuro?
A pleasure.
Thank you, Rokuro.
Aizen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To hear your plan, let's switch. To hear your plan, we're going to switch to the lower budget form of anime. The lower budget form of cartoons.
No plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
So you say lower budget, I say animated stills.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
Right, so... Okay, he's on the team now. He's on the team now as well. So first things first. First things first. Get him the hat. There. Now we all match. I wonder if I can... Okay, formation. Yeah, I'm going to switch Aizen onto the team. Let me actually try playing as him. Let me actually try playing as him. Since he is the fist fighter. Oh, it actually changes to the character the character I view on screen. Good. So this is technically the hat style hair is supposed to reduce clipping. Well then, I guess we can change it for... Oh, hat style. There. Okay. I guess his hair is... Now his hair isn't clipping through the hat anymore, so I guess it is worth it. So yeah, let me go and try playing as him.
Move it or die.
Alright, nope, I'm still playing as Velvet. Okay. Can I play characters other than Velvet in this, or this is Velvet? Or can I only play as Velvet? Slip says, I think you can. It's the pause menu, like using an item in
like that.
L2, R2?
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Okay, pause button, using item, and then L2, R2.
I'll end this quickly.
Alright, let me try that. Okay, that is... Okay, so it is L2, R2. Alright. It is interesting that Aizen here is a pirate. Aizen is here as a pirate, but he doesn't. He's the least pirate-looking member of his crew. He honestly looks a bit more like, he looks a bit more like a cowboy. Between the boots, and not just because I gave him the hat, like between the boots, the vest, the shirt, and the jacket, yeah, he looks a bit more like a cowboy. Edge of the entrance near the cave.
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons in Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
Okay. Shikari says, "Bad knuckle, rising taco." Oh dang, we'll have to see if he. Yeah, we'll have to see what combos he has. He might even have "Are you okay?" He might even have "Are you okay, Buster Wolf?"
You're fighting the Reaper.
So says, knowing what becomes of Aizen, the costuming makes sense. He does. Wait, he actually does start herding cattle? He actually. Is Aizen secretly in Red Dead Redemption? Okay, so he doesn't have. He doesn't have breaks. Yeah, he doesn't have breaks.
Victory is ours.
Well, it looks like.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Sloop says, in a very skewed if you close one eye and look at it in bad lighting sense. Yeah, I guess I should stay as Vesper because she has Break Soul. Which is... I mean, it's like 50% of her strategy, so it's like that for a reason. Like, yeah, she could do that, and she's invulnerable during it. You know, looking at our party, it is funny that we have three... we've only got one mage, and it's the kid. The other three are like a demon... Or like a demon girl out for revenge who fights with the blades on her arms and feet, and a werewolf dog. A demon samurai with dual knives, and a demon... and a artificial human pirate who fights by punching things. Fights with his fists. So he says, technically Aizen is a mage too. He's got earth magic. He does? I've only been seeing him play. Okay, turning, slicing. Let me see. Fate. Punches the air fast enough to generate a shockwave that can strike out of reach enemies. That's not Fate. He doesn't have... That's not Fate. He doesn't have 30 different swords. But about Hossback's deck, then unleashes a hook with a wide arc ripping through the air. Coercion performs a sudden chop that draws in enemies, can be used on distant foes. Snapping chop that creates a shockwave. Punches through it using the whole body, sending out a wave of compressed air. Spirit. It looks more like he's got wind magic, actually. Like he has like a little bit of earth magic, but it looks like, at least right now, it looks like he's much more focused around wind magic. Let me see what he does. Flame thrust, fire burst, imbue earth, concealed blade. Crimson Flash, Mowing Blade, Mirage Dance. Frozen Flame, Full Extreme. Okay. I mean, wind magic would be a great thing to have as a pirate. You could always have your ship moving if you could control wind. You could just stand on the prow of the ship, just hold out a hand and just push the ship forward with wind. I think we're... Okay, no, we can't go this way, so never mind. Oh, also, I didn't mention this earlier, but just want to say thank you to Downtown Dad who followed the stream. They followed the stream after the end of They followed the channel after the end of last stream, so I'm now up to about 661 followers. Slip says he's an Earth Seraph, but I think his powers work similarly to how Lexius worked in Kingdom Hearts. Sleepless, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I'm pretty sure strength magic is not a thing here, or a thing anywhere, really. Wait, let me check. Head to the entrance past the cave. Oh, another bug.
Fighting the Reaper.
Ah, dang it. Well, I really missed hard with that one. I missed with that, too. Oh, never mind. No, I did get him with it. There.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
All right, listen, you two. You can fight each. You can fight each other whenever. If you're gonna fight each other, do it in off hours. Do it on your lunch breaks, not while we're exploring through the dungeon. Not while we're exploring through the dungeon full of bugs and scorpions. Oh, okay. This is where I needed to go.
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Dang.
Same thing then.
Poor
Not even
Rokuro.
remotely.
Ah, no. Ah, well, he'll be fine. You have magic.
You all right, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Aizen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be
Oh, dang,
dead.
I just don't. Okay, so there is something up with
Because
Rokuru's
you
eye.
ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist?
I don't think the.
I thought as much. The boy's will has been
I don't
sealed
think
away.
the game's actually really
Malachim
like
have individual
fully
personalities, just like humans.
Yeah, what I was about to say is I don't think the game's really fully gone into what Malachim are yet. They mainly just mentioned that they're artificial people.
But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malachim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never
So
seen
I
one
kind of dig
escape
that number
the
2's
exorcist
Calyx sticks out through
before.
the hat. Oh.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in
Like, I know that Ceres, who is Artorias, who's like Ceres was Arthur's. Ceres was Arthur's Malachim, and she looked a bit like Velvet's older sister. So I'm guessing that. I mean, don't spoil it for me now. I'm sure we'll find out. But I'm gonna take a guess here and say that the Malachim are made from the bodies or souls of dead people. Oh.
You said exorcists bind Malachim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
What?
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malachim can be seen by ordinary people.
Oh, okay. They
We're
didn't
being
have
robbed of our free
physical
will
bodies or such.
and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malachim aren't mere objects.
Malachim aren't things?
You know, the thought
They
has just
are.
occurred.
As far as Artorias is concerned, Malachim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his
Okay.
utopia of reason.
Okay, you had me thinking you were about to say
That's
something
all
else there
anyone is
first.
to him.
You had me
Even
thinking you were
my
about to say
brother.
something else there, Velvet. With the way you started that sentence. Also, I just realized the main villain of this is Artorias. He has an impaired right arm, so he has to wield his sword with his left, and he is working for a. He's working as a like holy knight for a a theocratic regime, a kingdom that's a theocratic regime. I wonder if they intentionally made this guy. Oh, and we're in a Bandai Namco game. I wonder if they intentionally made Artorias to resemble Artorias from Dark Souls. Also, I think I'll just stay as Velvet because I'm kind of curious to try out the other party members, but Velvet's got the break soul. So this one is significantly less armored. So you are correct there. He's not wearing as much armor. But given that this is a Tales game and not a Dark Souls game, Artorias' clothes probably work as better armor than Dark Souls Artorias' actual armor. Like if I were to hit Dark Souls Artorias with this combo, his armor would not survive that. I should have bought some healing items, dang it. Yeah, I should have bought some healing items, dang it. Okay, it's down to about a fourth of its health. But Velvet's not doing too great either. It does not have a lot of health yet. Okay. And resistance is not good. Wait, does not have much health left. But then again, neither do we. Oh, good, we got it. Oh my gosh. That was pretty close. Let me take a look at our health. We need to heal. I don't know if I can. Nope, doesn't look like I can use first aid outside of battle, so. Is there anywhere else we can... Yeah, that area's kind of blocked up. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. We go there. So, I think with the first aid, I think my team's almost fully back up to full health. And also, I thought it would just be 3 team members that I could bring to battle, but no, it looks like
you won't get any pity or compassion from me.
It's definitely okay. It's at least 4. It might be only 4, but. Okay, I need 2. So the limit is 4 party members. Okay. Then I'll definitely need to keep at least 1 healer on the party at all times. Okay, let me try going this way instead. Doesn't look like there's any... No, okay, no. On to the next part. So there's number 2 and the 6th party member had healing abilities from what I remember. You know, I feel like just because he's number 2... I feel like just because he's called number 2, I should put him at the number 2 spot in the party. It just... So it says, Aizen and Magulu have band-aids too, if I remember correctly.
You're fighting the Reaper.
I think I got... Okay, I think I got 2 of them with that.
That's all.
There.
Your style is really unique.
So, okay, we need to go this way. Well, before we do... Yes, let me open this up. We found a cat. Obtained rose corsage. Well... that's... doesn't really add much. Just adds a corsage there, so...
Looks like you want to die.
So I have 4 of the 6 party members here. Which means I have 2 more who have to join my team. Or I have to get 2 more to join my team. No idea. I mean, the 6th is a mystery to us, of course. Total mystery. We probably won't be seeing them for a long. We probably won't be seeing them for a long time. And well, as the 5th party member, I mean, we're also. It's going to be a long time before we see you again. No clue who that one could be either. Definitely won't be Majulu. Like the one thing we can say for certain about the 5th party member is it won't be Majulu.
Here I come.
I didn't actually mean to hit the brake gauge that time. But oh well, I'm fine with it.
Victory is ours.
Well. Wait, who's that over there? Is that a... Oh. It's a Gamera fan.
Titles! Titles!
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Alright, I think we found the 5th party member.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You
Yeah, I
betcha!
think-
And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, Cease. But when you do's business out in remote areas like
Seems
this,
as the turtles.
costs add up and...
Okay,
well,
earlier I thought
You're
you
just
just
taking
misspelled
advantage
the
of the
word turtles with a
situation.
Z.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then
Yeah.
that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much.
Susan, I
to
told you they were great.
Like this.
Much obliged.
Okay, so he might be the 5th party member. I'm carrying a bunch of daggers I'm not using, so let me just sell these. I don't think there's any reason to keep old equipment that I'm not using. So, let me see. Amber daggers. Okay, nope. Amber bracelet, no. I'll buy that one. Amber pendant. Yeah, I will buy that one. Garment, battle garment, ancient resistance, void ring, resistance ring, raises art defense. No. Fire ring, void ring, battle boots, armor, and amber. Okay. Let me check eyes and stuff. So sometimes old equipment is better. You might get +2 strength on a blade from Velvet, but the old sword will have a +50% damage bonus against specific enemy types you're encountering a lot. Oh, okay. So I probably should keep at least one or two extra weapons around. Well, let me try enhancing these things. Nope, okay. I think that's all I can do here.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Velvet, do not casually threaten to kill the turtle man.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
It is
a demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
We really are. Between the emotionless kid, the girl with the demon girl with the werewolf arm, the demon samurai guy, and now the cowboy, and now the fist fighting cowboy who claims he's a pirate. We are quite the motley crew of edgelords here. Or excuse me, we're quite the motley yet somber crew.
What are turtles anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim, so I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
Oh, come on, Velvet. You got it. I'm imagining in the back of my mind the quote from Monsters, Inc. The part from Monsters, Inc. It's like, no, Sully, you don't name it. If you name it, then you get attached to it. Forget my brain. That's what's playing in the back of Velvet's head right now. It's like, that's what's playing in the back of Velvet's head right now is, I know we should have a name so that we don't refer it to a number 2, because that's demeaning, but I also know that if I name it, I'm gonna get attached to it, and the last thing I need right now is to be taking care of a kid. I can barely take care of myself. I am barely taking care of myself right now. The absolute last thing I need is to be taking care of a child. So that same seed played in my brain too. Okay, so we gotta go, I think... Maybe this way? Oh, it's over here. Well, there's a treasure chest over there. And a magic circle. Okay, what's the internal eastern area, western area? Okay, so down this path must be Well, the other path must be to the end. I'm gonna have to remember to use those warp points more often. Okay. I'll fight you guys in just a second. Okay, now we can fight. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think I got... Yeah, I put Go in the wrong position there. Okay, no, almost got that one. There we go.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, I gotta say, it definitely already has proven to be a good idea to have played this game, or done a whole week of this game instead of doing just the Brawl Night Long stream of it. Because now, this is like, I would have spent the first and second third of the Saturday stream getting up to this point. Although I will admit, it is gonna feel weird after the stream goes. Instead of it being like. Instead of Brawl Night Long being the big stream, we're like, alright, this is how we start the game with me playing it for 12 hours. Instead, this is going to be like, alright, I've played it 2 times already this week. Now I'm doing it for just a bunch more hours.
Move it or die.
Yeah, okay, got it. Is there any more? Okay, there's just one spider left.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Okay, now. Now I'll fight him.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Can't hurt to fight him. Well, I mean, it can't hurt us physically, but I'm sure we'll be fine. There are some times where I feel like I could actually play this with just one hand and I'd be doing fine.
Come on, really?
Although definitely not in the boss fights. That would be an easy recipe to get myself killed.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the
Eisen thinks that it only lands up tails because of his bad luck. But what he doesn't realize is that it's landing tails side up all the time because this is a tails game.
The goddess and Daus, the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa,
kid!
You're awfully well.
Oh, kid! Don't start quoting
the coin
scripture
was
at
dug
us.
Up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Carlin long ago.
So yeah, what Eisen doesn't realize is that the coin's only landing tails side up because this is a tails game. And if it were to land head side up, that would be a bad omen.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them.
It did end up
So I spent
landing
a lot of time
head side up
reading.
earlier.
Ragnarok is a record of battles
Velvet
from
through
the
the
Age of
coin.
Myth. I've read it several times now.
Yeah, that tracks.
Anyway, coins
Things
like
are-
that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long
So
story.
it would just be a heads
Never
up
mind
game.
then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
That's mysterious. Vernac Plateau, the Great Junction. Ah, weird to just see a normal wolf after all the werewolves I've fought. Oh, we're here already. Also, we're here. Yeah, it feels weird to fight. normal wolves after fighting all those werewolves. Okay, no.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I was gonna try to do break soul again, but didn't have the diamonds for it. Okay, I'm gonna try. Sleeper says, admittedly, playing as Valve is considered the easy mode for this game. Is that just because she's got the break soul, or is there something else she has? Or is there something else she has that also?
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea.
Sleeper says, break soul, Therian buffs
Down
when
the
using the
cliff,
break
there
soul, and
should
just
be an
general
entrance
combat
used
flow,
during the
combo
fortress's
flow.
construction.
She
We'll
is
check
really
that.
easy to chain combos with. Chain together combos with.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Yeah, I kind of want to try playing as like Rokuro and Aizen, but I mean, Velvet's got the break soul, and that's you could just look. It's like a drive impact in Street Fighter 6, but I don't have. But instead of a big meter, I just have a really small meter that is constantly refilling. So I think I got her up to a 50-hit combo at one point when it was just her. And she is fun to play. She is fun to play as, but I was actually kind of expecting like the other characters to also get the break soul. We go down. Use the service entrance below the cliff. Okay, so. Sleeper says, they do, but they get it for story moments. Ah, gotcha. She's the only she already has a break. Everyone else gets the break soul at like a climactic, at a big important story moment. She's already got it. She has it since the start of the game.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
You know, if they really wanted to get past the barrier, they would have just called in a favor from Lloyd Bannings.
Stop! Those guards are...
Careful! They're not what they seem.
Lizards? Well, now we know what happened to Lizard Man from Soul Calibur. Oh, I completely missed that. So most everyone else's break souls are usual ultimate arts and games from another game from what I remember.
Carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Wait, what was that? She's saying it's okay to talk.
Keeping watch.
Thank you for thank you. No, I understand. It's necessary. Looks like I'm gonna be translator for Edgelord. Was that also her saying thank you? Not yet. No, she'll have a lot more. She'll have a lot more exasperated sighs and when she says that. There. Okay, in we go. Oh, what the heck?
Looks like there are demons inside.
Oh, I thought the
as well.
demons were working for
Don't
the
tell me,
Abbey.
Eisen.
Were working for the Abbey.
You're the source of demon blight.
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
You agree? You asked us to join
The
you.
enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
What do you mean
And
we've
we
got
are a
ourselves to
small
blame?
group.
You asked
Our
us to join
mobility will be an
you.
advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate.
So, for what it's worth, the Abbey's actually fighting the demons. Well, I know they were. I just thought that was actually leading to like a. I thought that was actually just going to lead to a reveal that they were actually making demons fight for them. But them actually like dedicate. What the hell is this thing? Them actually fully dedicating themselves to fight the demons, and no, this is just like the demon blight is randomly spreading. I think that works a bit better. That works a bit better for what the. That works a bit better for what this game's story is going for.
Come on, really?
Can we loot any stuff from? No. How about you? Nope. Okay, that looks more like a ghost than a demon.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Really they really are stretching just like what they're going with for demons. I thought it was just like an infection or like some sort of curse that turns people into monsters, but now it's like, oh no, there's ghosts here. There's like slime monsters that have their legs stuck in
Your
walls,
style is really
that have legs
unique.
stuck in stone.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
You know, between all the forms we've seen before, between all the forms we've seen so far, I think the one I think the one I would least like to turn into is the monster where they're instead of legs they're just connected to a wall.
Rust on my blade.
That seemed like it would just be a pain to me. You've seen more unique monsters in this game so far than you saw in the entirety of your Rise. I don't know, the medieval. I'm not sure I agree with that. The fantasy soldiers with laser rifles were pretty unique, and they were like some of the first enemies in that game. So you know what I mean. There was like a demon. There was like a demon Tyrannosaurus in a. Yeah, there was like a demonic Tyrannosaurus in as one of the bosses in Arise. Okay, pursue the fortress is part of the gate. So that's not a boss. That's a boss, not a standard encounter. Of course, bosses are going to be unique. I'm going to look at like the list of all the Zoogles because I remember them having a bit of variation to them. Okay, have the armadillo enemies. There are like four variations of armadillo enemies, 4 variations of like the bees. Then we got the wolves.
Hey, not all the ships left.
Ooh, a battleship. Not good.
Ah, dang, I was thinking we could
Fortress with a
commandeer
sea
it.
gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malachim as tools.
If Malachim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the
So,
people.
okay, looking through this list of
says,
enemies
do
for...
not resist. Submit.
It's
Looking through this
disgusting
list
is
of
what it
enemies,
is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
looking through this list of enemies, and I do... Looking through this list of enemies sleepless, and I do kind of see what you're talking about because there are 12 different variations of wolf. There are 12 different variations of wolf, so that's already. Let's see how many hawks are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 variations of birds. There's the jellyfish-looking enemy, or like they call them ropers, or like other sorts of like plant-based enemies, but they kind of almost look like jellyfish or octopi. There's like 3, 4 of them. There's one kind of golem. Alright, no, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kinds of golem. There's like the beast people. There's 3. It's like 3, 4, 5. Five of them. There's the boars, which is like. So there are a couple of. So I'm glad you see what I meant, though. Well, there are a lot of enemies that are basically just like beast people. Like we got beast people that looks kind of werewolf-like. We got beast people, but with like slightly bigger arms. So far, it seems like, from what I'm noticing, it's got really just like 4 variations of every enemy. Okay, dinosaurs. Yeah, the dinosaurs are new. Dinosaur lizards, those are new. Got the dragons, gotta have the dragons. There's about 3 different dragons. There's the demonic dogs, which is basically just wolves again, so that's 14 more, that's 14 wolves. Okay, gargoyle-looking enemies. There's like 1, 2, I'd say 3 of those. I'd say there actually is a bit of enemy variation. So, yeah, looking at these, I think there is a bit of enemy variation. But I think what it is, looking at the enemy... Well, one, there's way too many wolves. There are way too many wolves. Some dev working on Tales of Arise really does not... had like a very bad experience with wolves when they were younger. They just do not like wolves. But I'd say more so what the problem with Arise's enemies grouping is actually something related to the art style. They went for... I'm noticing in... Sorry, I'm pausing again, but I'm noticing in Tales of Arise that they went for a very, very detailed look for a lot of the enemy designs. But what it ends up being is that you get, what ends up being is that, from a distance, a lot of the just skimming through the enemy list, a lot of the enemies will look the same because that overly detailed look doesn't really make them stand out as much from each other.
This door should lead to the gate. It looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Basically, there's a lot of wolves and there's a lot of very beast human enemies. Oh.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Oh, he's back up.
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
What about non-petty demons?
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense
He's
of this
like,
fortress.
This guy's like, yeah, I'm totally with you there, man, but this is my job here.
All that happens to you in the line of duty.
Oh, okay. I don't think we need to torture this guy.
Out just how deep your devotion truly goes.
Eisen. Okay, hold on there a second, dude.
Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait!
Game, why are you playing the inspiring music over this?
Through there!
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
It's inspiring!
Got it.
He's establishing himself as a character.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
Actually, no, okay, looking through the entire list of enemies for Tales of Arise Sleepless, I think the issue is that the enemies do stick out from each other, but there isn't any that are very... Okay. There aren't many that are unique. Like, a lot of the enemy groups, as I'm looking through the enemy list for Tales of Arise, a lot of the enemy groups are just... They're the same enemy groups you would find in almost any RPG. The wolves, the bats, armored melee soldier, armored evil melee soldier, ranged soldier, the orb enemies, the slimes. Like, there is variation in the enemies, but the real problem I think is that there's just, if I were to see an enemy from this game, if I were to see an enemy from this game, and it's not one of, like, the enemies that's, like, that's, like, if I were to just see one of the normal mobs from this game, like one of the wolves, or, like, one of the birds, I wouldn't really be, I would just think that's from almost, I could say that's from almost any RPG. Whereas, like, it's a good alternate comparison. In Breath of Fire 4 probably a good one. There's a couple enemies of Breath of Fire 4 that are very unique to that game, and if I just saw them, just the picture of them, I'd be like, or just some concept art of them I'd say to myself, I would think that's Breath of Fire 4.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's Curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I mean, you could still fight him even if he's not a swordsman.
What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure.
So those Heartless designs are iconic. That's another good example. That's another good example. There's a lot of the Heartless designs. Part of the reason why Kingdom Hearts is such an established identity in my mind, it's not one of the biggest reasons, but I do think it is a big reason.
Well, here's where the real show starts.
Is that when you see the Heartless, like, the Heartless all look like very unique to Kingdom Hearts. Like, you're not going to confuse the Heartless for enemies from any other game.
You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the
I also like that
Empire,
they all look different. It's
but it seems
silly
Artorias
sometimes.
is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the Exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Don't worry, number 2. We'll get you a name at some point. Find the key to the gate room and destroy the battleship. Okay. Let me try through here. Oh. Pardon me. Pardon me. Well, we'll just go up here. There's a loud noise below. Okay, that might have opened up a step I can take downstairs. Pardon me. Just waiting to see if it like. Just wait. Just give it some time. Give it some time. Give him a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now, I was just commenting on Tales of Berseria enemy varieties, but to me...
Not even worth my time.
But to be honest, this game hasn't had too many unique enemy... This game had... Tales of Berseria here hasn't had too many enemies that stick out on its own either so far. Most of them have just been kind of like the standard fantasy game of orcs, werewolves, wolves, bats. We'll see if they get more. Well, we'll see if they have a bit more variety to them. That's kind of the reason why the enemy soldiers are like, yeah, the evil soldiers in Arise, they actually are probably the enemies that stick out the most, at least to me. Is because, I mean, again, they're the most unique enemy, like evil Empire soldiers are like a common thing in RPGs, but in Arise's case, they actually do kind of look a bit unique with like their mix of fantasy armor and sci-fi weaponry. So, while true, you also haven't seen too many enemies repeat yet. You've had 3 or 4 locations. That is true.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Here I come.
Oh, you know what? These wall guys. Yeah, these wall guys. These guys are pretty unique. I can definitely say I haven't seen anything quite like this thing before. Or I can confidently say I haven't seen anything like this thing before.
Unarmed.
Well, like, yeah, they've been repeat bats, but at least they at least felt like they belonged in the areas they were. Sleepless does have a good point. Does have a good point. If there's anywhere bats have felt like they belong, it's been at an Empire's Seagate. Let's go down here.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Wait, no.
Looks like you want to die.
God dang it. I think we're doing good on our health so far.
Sorry to cut you down.
And yeah, it's not even like saying like, oh, they have to have a complete, like, the game has to have a completely original group of enemy. Like, it has to, like, all the enemies have to be completely different from anything I've seen in any RPG. But like, there is a way to like make the standard enemies you have, like, make the more common enemy groups that you see in RPG kind of stand out. A big part of it is probably art style. Yeah, a big part of it is probably art style. Like, you see, I see an enemy in Dragon Quest, and I know that's an enemy in Dragon Quest. I see an enemy in Dragon Quest, and I know that's going to be an enemy in Dragon Quest.
Sorry to cut you down.
I see like one of the robots from FF7. I see like one of the robots from FF7, or yeah, I see like one of the big war robots from FF7, or like one of the or FF7 remake. Yeah, or FF7 Remake, because they actually carry that style into FF7 Remake. That actually is a good thing to bring. Actually, is a good thing to bring up. I don't know if I brought this up when playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is that 7 Remake does do a pretty good job of adapting the enemy designs. Those big, really blocky, those really like big shape, or like enemy designs are like full of simple shapes.
Don't waste my time.
There's a DQ is a great example of that. Yeah, for example, actually. Slime, Speed Slime, Metal Slime, the Slime Tag version, the King version. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to enemy variety in a RPG series, Dragon Quest is probably the masters.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Yeah, a big part of it is due to Akira Toriyama's art style, but yeah, I would say when it comes to enemy variety, well, like enemies looking unique in an RPG, no one does it better than Dragon Quest. Like Dragon Quest games.
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders?
Oh, now he
Suppose it
notices
doesn't
us.
matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Okay. Oh, wait, you got.
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
Really? You two are really having... Oh, what am I saying? Of course you two are having a dick measuring contest right now.
Let's go!
And just going back to Dragon Quest, like, I mean, all the Dragon Quest games always have the same... To be honest, the Dragon Quest games...
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
To be honest, like, Dragon Quest uses...
Where did you learn the Rangetsu
always
style?
use the same,
I
enemy
studied
designs.
directly under the legged Shigure of the Abbey.
But, because it's in Dragon...
He'd never
because it's
take
in
on a
Dragon
student.
Quest art style,
Let me guess.
they still look like
He taught
uniquely
you a few
Dragon
things
Quest.
one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
We're gonna get to control Rokuro for this? Nope. Maybe not.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Darn bots. Always got these problems.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
Oh, well, it looks like Velvet's not the only demon seeking revenge.
Yo, the Abbey's my goal now, too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Well, that's good to know.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Oh, what the heck? We should probably check it out. We should probably check to see what that is.
We have to find that key. Let's get to the control room.
Okay. Back this way then, I guess. So I think another part was just having a break from certain designs. Like you said, there's 12 wool variants to rise, but there were 24 environments. It wouldn't feel as egregious. Well, to be fair, Arise does make it like it only has like 6 to 8 areas. But each of them does feel uniquely different from each other. The areas, that is.
Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed. The blades
well,
themselves
Aizen is
are
cursed
excellent,
too,
but
so
they
maybe
give
the
whoever
curses will
holds
just
one
cancel
the
each
urge
other
to
out.
strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but
What
the truth
the
is a
fuck?
mystery. The clan died out
Y'all
after they all
just,
turned on
y'all
each
just
other.
maybe switch up
blades
the
were all supposed to
metals,
be melted down
change
into
like the
slag.
temperatures.
I suppose
Get
that's
some
why
new
talk of them
tools.
is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your
Listen,
plan
if
than
I
the
w-
rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Listen, if I'm being offered two knives by 2 different people, and one of them tells by 2 different blacksmiths, and one of them tells me I had to sacrifice the life of a woman I love to make this knife, I'm backing away from that guy. That just tells me that he's a poor smith. Couldn't make his incredibly powerful weapon without sacrificing somebody. Meanwhile, the other person made a, not absurdly cursed powerful weapon. Maybe not as strong as the incredibly cursed weapon, but hey, cuts people. That's good enough. Cuts people well enough. That's good enough for me. And I didn't have to involve sacrificing someone. So Rokuro is very Blaze, and I kind of enjoy that he's very blasé, and I kind of enjoy that he's clearly insane. I'm beginning to realize that as well, yeah. It wasn't really like... He was so easygoing that it wasn't really brought up that much, but yeah, there have been more signs here that, oh, it's not that he's easygoing, he is messed up. He is a demon, after all. Alright, now let me find... I think that's where... Oh. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Wait, it might be. Oh, okay, we can go here. Oh dang, it's already almost 10:30. Let me just go ahead and check down here.
You better be ready.
I do wish I kind of had some way to attack. Well, I mean, we'll wait to see if I can maybe get in this game. A way to attack enemies out on the field to get an early advantage. When I see an enemy with their back turned towards me in this sort of game, I feel like what I should do is punch them. Make them pay for not paying attention. Okay, there's something special there. Looks like there's also, you know, this goes here. Maybe down this way? Oh, okay.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Okay, now you two don't start fighting while... you two don't start fighting to see who's the toughest soldier. Or who's the toughest warrior.
Aha! Found it.
This is why we gave you the cowboy hat, for safety. And for well, mostly for style, but a little bit for safety.
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
How very Velvet of you to say, Velvet.
I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
It seems like she's so edgy it hurts. I know.
You like this, right?
I love her. I do too. I love just they were like, we're going to make
really
like
know.
This game is gonna be called Tales of Berseria, as in Berserker, and gosh dang it, we're gonna make sure that the protagonist of a game called Tales of Berserker Area.
You felt.
Oh my gosh, that might have actually been a Berserker reference now that I think about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna make the main character of Tales of Berserker Area the kind of character that would embody that to the fullest.
I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Oh, he's beginning to open up to them.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Right. The door is now unlocked.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
Okay, let's head back. Let's head back. Oh dear. Excuse me, just need to grab this. And this. Alright then, y'all enjoy the scenic view by yourselves. Okay, I think we need to go this way. So, back along here then. Open the door, head to the top of the gate. Let me go ahead and save here. Okay, we've only got less than 3 minutes left. We've got less than 3 minutes left, but I do really need to take a break for a quick second. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll go see. I'll play as much as I can in the remaining time we have left. So I'll return just a little bit. And I'm back now. I know I don't have much more time, but I will see what I can... Yeah, I'll see how much I can get done.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
I think that was the welcome.
All right.
I think that was the welcoming
We'll pop the
committee.
gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must
I
hurt.
just realized between
Yeah.
everyone here, probably
But at least I'm still
between
alive.
everyone here, probably the most
Are you saying
emotionally
the
mature
pain
one is
proof that you're really alive?
definitely.
That's what
Honestly,
Velvet
it's
told
probably
me.
Velvet.
Well, no
But that's
worries.
really just because her
Push your
edging.
bump back down,
That's
you'll
really
be
just
good as
because
new.
she's not likely to do anything
Wait,
crazy.
what?
She's not likely to do anything
I'm just
crazy if
messing
it gets
with
in
you.
the way of her
Don't
goal of
sweat it.
killing Artorias.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry.
See what I mean? Like, she's being the responsible
Once
team
we get
member,
back to
but
the
it's really
ship,
just because
just buy
she
us
her
some
entire
sugar
goal
and
is to
rub it on
kill
your
is to
bump.
murder
It'll make the
Artorias.
swelling go
So
down.
anything and the team members dying could get in the way of them helping her murder Artorias.
Okay.
You'll be rust on my blade.
So Velvet is a woman of drive and conviction. She's
Victory is
drive and
ours.
conviction. She's a sheer source of will. I can't wait till we get to the. I can't wait till we get to the arc of this game where Velvet has to go complete the fishing mini. Where Velvet has to do the fishing mini game, and she doesn't care about. She isn't really interested in it at all at first until she finds out that completing the fishing mini game will help her. It will get her closer to Artorias in some way. And so instead of actually using the fishing rod, she just like turns her arm into a giant claw and she just vacuums up the fish. So he says, and then she fishes up turtles. Yes, exactly. Ooh, one of those big floor levers.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
Wait. Is this... Check. Okay, it is... okay, I do need to go up here. Slip says, I feel like I didn't properly sell how great the Turtles was when I added Trippy earlier. He might have just left before you, He might have just left and not seen your message about how great the Turtles are. Just when you know, next time you know his DMs are, next time you know that his DMs in Discord are open, just send him gifts of the Turtles. I'm sure there's some.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Oh, we need to go this way. Riders of Faces looks like it came in right before the end. Why does Cowboy Velvet make such perfect sense? It's because of the jacket. Also, hi, welcome in, Marzesco.
I can't let you do that.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. He's going Damon.
This is my...
Bonk him.
This is my fortress!
No, not another compasses are gonna get broken in this game. This is the third compass. Or second one. How many dang compasses are gonna get broken in this game? Battle tutorial. But no, Mars, let's go. It's really because of the jacket she's wearing, and because of how much of an edgelord she is. Also, if you did come in right before the end of this stream, well, this is not the last stream of this game that's going to be happening this week. This is not the last stream of this game that's going to be happening this week. I'll be back on Saturday, and because Velvet here won Brawl or Nothing 6 last Saturday, she will be part. Tales of Berseria is going to get a 12-hour-long stream called Brawl Night Long. So it's going to start at 2 p.m. on Saturday, and it's going to go till 2 a.m. So if y'all want to see me play this game, you're going to have a full 12 hours of opportunities to watch. So just searching Turtles and Giphy comes up with the TMNT. Okay, Reiko released ultimate art and also Pride won the soul. Oh, I gotta wait for this to restore. Okay, hold on. We gotta wait. Oh, I can also double tap to do the dodge. Okay. Game, what are you doing? Why did you cut off the cool animation with the text box? Let's learn Mystic Arts can be used to devastate foes by holding L2 during combo 3 or more big. Combo limit and the useful thing for finishing something starts greatly increases equipment drop rate. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm liking the tutorial system. It doesn't feel that like for a very free-flowing combat system, it doesn't really feel that natural. It just really like as soon as the game feels like it, it's just like Xbox. So that guitar is just shredding in the background. Also, I have to mention this now, but we missed it. We missed it earlier. I was not paying attention to the YouTube comments because I just assumed that no one will be watching this on YouTube. But my older brother actually was, and he was commenting on the YouTube stream of this. So I apologize to him during the break, and I'll try to keep better track of the YouTube messages. I'll try to keep better track of the YouTube chat in case anybody sends any messages through there. Varnasco Fed says, each compass contains a free battle tutorial site. Collect all 5. I'll shoot. You know, probably shouldn't have attacked it from the back with that. Martis confesses the boss is literally hoarding the bottom of the cereal box. Again, Velvet and Rokuro kind of lucked out by the demons they transformed. They just got like a little bit of physical disability. Like Velvet got I mean, sure, she's in a weird state. She's in a weird state of inhumanity, but she got like an arm that can like eat demons. And
the docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun.
But like they mostly got to keep their humanoid shapes. They really lucked out by
You
not
don't
getting
have
changed
long.
into, like, what that guy got
Isaac,
turned into.
Can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Okay, then. Works.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Hooray, the compass is safe!
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
This is the third time we have to save your life, kid. This is the third time she's got to save your life. Also, I'm now noticing a pattern of Velvet being dropped, or I'm now noticing a pattern of Velvet being dropped or having to jump down really big, really tall,
Don't
really
scare
deep,
me like that.
really off of really deep heights.
I'm sorry.
She keeps falling or jumping off of really big heights.
Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy lives around.
We are?
Let's go.
Velvet's like, you only jump when I tell you to jump. And then you do it exactly how I tell you to. Oh, it's actually about 10:59, so we're almost just in time.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Also, don't trust any mentor. Don't trust any your mentor
I need
with
to
it.
set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
Shark bait. Wow.
It's a name.
Gosh.
Your name.
Why is it? Is Tales of Berseria gonna be like the? Is Tales of Berseria gonna be the Pixar movie reference playthrough?
It's a fine name.
Because I mean, if so, I'm here for it. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've referenced during one of these RPGs.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Locust.
More specifically, me. Sleep says, I couldn't help it. Pirate tell you you're shark bait? No, it was... No, keep doing it. More Pixar references, I say. What better? This is the playthrough for them. Oh gosh, it's more
Now
of the
this
nights.
is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Oh good, they like
Elevations
us.
and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Oh, okay, they're familiar with the captain.
It's an old rumor, but they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
Rosmus is left. He said, "Yeah,
Island prison
screw you,
overseen by the
sharks."
Exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always, but even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive. And that
Oh,
he was
that's right,
taken
they
by
did
an
mention
old
Eifried.
exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that. By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Oh,
Do what
okay.
you
That's
want. We stole it in the
yeah. You know,
first
yeah,
place.
y'all can have it.
A scouting vessel.
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Okay, so it's like past 11 right now. This is where we'll end it for the night. And 2 p.m. on Saturday, we'll be picking up here, and then I'll have, and from here at this point, I'll be playing this game for 12 hours straight. So just remember that costume/attachment site thing I mentioned. Let's check. Let me check. Let's say I did, and getting that rolling won't be a bad call, so you have freebies waiting for you on Saturday. The thing Eisen just mentioned. Oh, you mean like the leaving the game open? Are you saying that I just should leave the game open? Because I know you mentioned like something where I can just leave the game open and something will happen. Anyway, that'll be it for the night. Not quite leave it open. It runs in sleep mode too. Oh. Okay, well, I will keep that in mind. But that'll be it for tonight. So this is Raid Ryomi Crimson. Let me see who's all available. Because there's Fringe Type, there's Bosco, Akizoid. Tay Does Things is live right now. We could raid her. But we haven't raided Ryomi in some time. You know, we haven't raided Ryomi. We haven't seen Tay in a bit, but we haven't seen Ryomi in longer. So let's go. we will raid Ryomi Crimson. Right? Y'all good rest of y'all's night, and I will see y'all on. Well, I mean, if you're here on Saturday, would love to see you here. But hope I can see you on Saturday for 12 hours straight of this game. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.